We'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5. And here are the Suns now, following the score by Philadelphia. Bol, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Embiid, a screen on Booker, and Maxey, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Booker, good.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Harris misses. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Bol finds Booker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A growing part of Bol's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Harris a screen. For 3, Maxey. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tries a 10-footer, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Maxey against Booker. Out to Harris. They need this. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Down low. Outside for Booker. Screen by Durant. And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 9.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Maxey against Booker. Harris outside. Covington passes to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Embiid. Lets it go from deep. And Harris hits again from deep. 9 points in the game.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Booker for 3. The rebound by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. And here's Harris outside. Tries again. For 3, Covington. He drops it from range.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Durant inside. Covered by Covington. Durant, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Harris outside. Lets it fly. Here's Embiid. Out to Covington. Outside Maxey. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Here's Booker. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Booker. Harris passes to Embiid. Takes the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Melton against Booker. And stolen by Melton. And the 76ers call time here. Outside heel. Shoots over Booker. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and had.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
On the court right now for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Eubanks in at the 5.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The Sixers leading, and stolen by Durant. Gordon, right side. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Unloads. Durant with another miss. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, BA. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Beal with it. Still no points. Durant with a screen on heel. Three-pointer. Beal hits the three-pointer.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
They get it again. Martin outside. The three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant at the line for one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And it's Melton in for Oubre. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Little. Back to O'Neal. Booker against Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Melton finds Embiid. Knocks it down from distance. Embiid's got 5 now.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Booker against Melton. Here's Little. Fires from deep. They get it back. Pass to Booker. Bull, a screen on Melton. Booker for 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in, and he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Maxey against Booker. The 3, here's Harris. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Booker, the pass to Bull. Fires for 3. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Bull. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Harris, a screen on Booker. Harris outside. Shot is up. 5 on the clock. Again, Philadelphia.
Tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net, and right now, Harris is simply balling out.
Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Much respect to Tobias Harris. I mean, his touch has gotten better and better, and it seems to be the case every season.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Screen by Embiid. And here's Harris outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. And finished off by Bull.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Harris, a screen on Booker. Out to Harris. Here's the three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a screen by Bull. To the paint. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bull's got 9.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Embiid misses.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Gordon, the pass to Okogie. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
From the inbound. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver.
Harris a screen for 3. Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. Little's checked in for the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Maxey against Booker. For 3, here's Harris. Drains the triple. Harris has got 25 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Booker surveying the D. Here goes Booker, and a nice finish on the layup. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Harris, a screen on Booker. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Melton against Booker. Little, the screen. It's Little on the wing. Driving in. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Little's got his first 2 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And here's Booker. He's got 25. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. Maxey against Booker. Maxey attacking. And here's Harris outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. The 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Inside. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the 76ers call time here. Now here's Heel with 4 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Heel's got 7.
And I like whenever Hill attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
It's been all about Tobias Harris for the Philadelphia 76ers. Complete. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Start.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Nasir Little, Drew Eubanks out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Gordon in at the 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Beal with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Beal surveying the D. Goes up from the top of the key, and right on target.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Harris outside. Three-pointer. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. The free throw drops for Embiid.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Booker. The kick to Durant. Nice move. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The Sixers with another miss. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Beal. There's a screen by Bull to tie it up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Nasir Little. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Harris, a screen on Booker. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Melton against Booker. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Durant, so effective inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Harris, a screen on Booker. Harris outside. And stolen by Booker. Little passes to Durant. And stolen by Covington. For 3, Maxey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Booker finds Bull. Back to Booker. Bull, a screen on Melton. Here's Booker. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Harris a screen. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Durant earning those 2 points.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Maxey against Booker. Harris outside. Stolen by Booker. And here they come. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harris, a screen on Booker. Out to Harris. The 3-ball. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. 3-pointer, Beal. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Harris, a screen on Booker. Here's Maxey. Money!
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
From behind the arc. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
A very solid free throw shooter. Maxey can certainly get it done here. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Bull, screen on Melton. Pass to Bull. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. 15 foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Phoenix calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. tough, but not impossible.
Booker for three. Oh, and he can't.
Very stout on the defensive end. Scoring might be tough to come by. Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1. And the shot is good from Johnson.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Tatum no good. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Brooklyn. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Simmons against Holiday. Schroeder setting the pick for Bridges.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
White finds Tatum. Now Porzingis. Brown outside. The putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Bridges passes to Simmons. Back to Bridges. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Off target with the open look.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
Bridges shot good.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Nobody near Schroeder. Buries the long-range jumper.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis Schroeder. Just catch fire and let it go.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Simmons against Brown. Pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
6 on the shot clock. White the pass to Tatum. Shoots. And the shot is long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside for Simmons. And there's the pass to Claxton. Schroeder outside. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Schroeder's got 5 now.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
And the Nets with possession here. Following Porzingis' 3. Simmons on the wing. Simmons sets a screen for Schroeder. And he makes that one. 7 points in the game.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
White against Johnson. And White with the stuff.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot's good.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Over in the corner, Claxton. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Outside, Porzingis. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Well, tremendous defense from Dennis Schroeder. He is willing.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in at the 2 guard. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Porzingis finds Brown. Here's Pritchard. Finney-Smith defending. Passes it to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Claxton knocks it away.
Next ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got 10.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Bridges shot good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Holiday with the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Back to Finney-Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Didn't get the shot off in time. Pritchard, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Substitution. Number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Here's Tatum. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Porzingis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Bridges.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
White finds Tatum. Inside, Tatum! Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Team second. Checking in for the Celtics. Number 27.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. On the wing, Bridges. White covering. Bridges attacking.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Singis passes to Walsh, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis, and Mikhailuk's subbed in for Derek White, and a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges, and Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. The drive by Smith. The kick out to Walker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Cuts off the pass. And Horford wide open. He shoots. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Mikhailuk. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Horford.
How about that effort from Al Horford? That is a ferocious finish.
Thomas sets a screen for Walker. The tray. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Walker. Thomas got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Three-pointer, Horford. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Nets leading by 3. And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to White. Tatum with a screen on Bridges. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got 10.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
No good from Simmons. Boston's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Round kicks to Tatum. For the lead. A rebound by the Nets.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Tries again. Simmons passes to Claxton. Tatum against Schroeder. Here's Bridges. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Back to Brown. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Bridges. 17 points in the game. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Simmons against Tatum. Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum gets to Holiday. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Smith checked in for Johnson. And Thomas subbed in for Bridges. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brooklyn's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And the basket by Thomas.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. Holiday inside the line. Money from the wing. Holiday's got 7. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Thomas against White. Thomas dishes to Simmons. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Claxton with the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Boston trailing. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thomas a screen on Holiday. Basket good. And now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Tatum with a screen on Smith. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Schroeder. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Out to White. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Schroeder finds Claxton. At the elbow, it's Simmons. Thomas against White. Thomas passes to Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday dishes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Start it.
Please give a big round of applause. We are
With 1 on the clock, Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offense.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Oh, my goodness! Tatum! Wow!
Yeah, the handle of Jason Tatum is special, and he has tightened that handle over the course of years.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Stolen by Holiday. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Johnson dishes to Bridges. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. That one misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. The lead is 2. Inside. Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. From about 19 feet. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Nets making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Listened in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Brown with the bucket.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Bridges passes to Claxton. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Bridges passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
Tatum kicks to Brown. Dishes it to Holiday. Back to Brown. All sorts of time. And again, it's Boston converting.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Hangs. And that'll be 2 for... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult... so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, a national champion in college. Bridges has also played in the finals. So Mikal is built for pressure moments like this.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. In the corner, Tatum with it. Now the dish to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Holiday. A three from Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Bridges up top. Tight covering, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. A three-pointer, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Bridges against Tatum. Round the pass to Porzingis. And Holiday has it in the corner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by White. Here's Tatum going inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Pass to Schroeder. Johnson outside. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here is Holiday.
teams that embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Now, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Booker on the take. Good on the shot.
Devin Booker insisting on finishing what he started. That's a great and one.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Durant, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Offensive board. Pass to Okoro. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
The shot's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Nice move. Here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's the drive. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
So it's Phoenix now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Mitchell drives in.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Durant inside. Mobley's on him. Durant, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. 7 points in the game. Drives to the hoop.
And the offense starts to run with a little bit more pace when Booker is in attack mode like that.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Mitchell drives in. Out to Garland. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Launches it. And Booker hits from deep. 11 points in the game.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Garland for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland. Getting going in the second. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Jared Allen out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Garland finds LeVert. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Outside Booker. Here's Durant. Crafty move. Durant, so effective inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Here's LeVert, and he jams it home with authority.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Left side Mitchell. Back to LeVert. Pass to Allen. Beal against LeVert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can. That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Phoenix. Little comes in for Durant. Now here's Eubanks. Little, the screen. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Little. No good with the triple. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Mitchell, a screen on Gordon. Outside for Mitchell. On the wing, Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Beal with the drive, and then Beal with the dunk.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Let's go with a 3. Strus' shot is off. The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Gordon. Oh, and and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 4 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Garland. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Now, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Beal against Mitchell. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Strus finds Mobley. Driving inside, and Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Beal. He has 6. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
From deep, Strus. Allen outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Morris on the wing. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. The Cavs trailing. They've got Kevin Durant. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Bol in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. They now take the lead. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Booker. He's got 15. Oh, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, on top of just flat out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Here's Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Allen. LeVert passes to Mobley. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Grayson Allen.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Oh, KD! Filthy!
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. LeVert outside. Mobley on a screen. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Morris, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
Number 24, Marcus Morris Sr.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Suns leading. Little passes to Booker. Outside Bull. Outside Little. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Booker. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Left side Booker. Down low. Durant finds Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Allen against Mitchell. The kick out to Morris. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Morris has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Booker surveying the D. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Booker. He's got 19. Oh, Oh, Booker in close.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now LeVert. Soft touch off the glass. LeVert's got 6 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Timeout. And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Phoenix calls timeout. Outside Booker. Over Okoro. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Garland. Off target with the 3. And here's Booker. Inside, here's Eubanks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for O'Neal. Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Allen finds Mobley. Looking to end the run. Bol grabs the board. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Takes it inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Okoro. From downtown, drops in the 3.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gordon outside. On the wing, Durant. Gordon against Mitchell. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Mitchell. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Out to Mobley. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Booker, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
The Suns have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. There's a screen by Bull. Just 5 to shoot. Booker can't get it to go. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Allen a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Bull grabs the board.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, as a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
So he gets them both. Here's Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Out to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
And so here's Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Booker with it.
seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at the point. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Right side Maxey. Harris outside. For the three. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown against Melton. Brown the pass to Walsh. Outside White. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
White against Maxey. Harris outside. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. Harris's shot is off. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships. Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now the pass to Porzingis, takes a three. Rebounded by Covington.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Maxey against White, and slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Walsh, defended by Covington.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
White goes in. It's good. White's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Embiid wide open. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the three ball.
Nice shot by Walsh.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Maxey on the wing. 6 points for him. Harris finds Embiid. Over Tatum. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's White. He has 5. In the corner, Tatum with it. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with a screen on Harris. And the basket by Tatum.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And Embiid throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid to the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Maxey passes to Harris. Now Embiid. He's got 9. Elton finds Embiid. Brown wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the balls. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The 76ers trail by 6. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Clock at 6. Back to Hield. Bamba a screen on Holiday. Hield finds Bamba. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Boston ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Pass to Walsh. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Walsh can't get it to go. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The 3. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tatum passes to Holiday. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that. A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Out to Harris. Back to Hield. Shot clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what Hield is paid to do. Stretch the floor for this offense.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, why dunk
you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And now we've got the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis comes in for Al Horford. And it's White in for Jason Tatum. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre's checked in. Now here's Hield. He's got 5. That evens the score. Hield's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the 76ers. Pass to Walsh. Kicks it to Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Back to Holiday. Here's Walsh, defended by Covington. They get it back, out to Porzingis. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Embiid with the screen on Holiday. At the top of the key, Embiid. Over Porzingis, and again it's Philadelphia.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And White kicks to Porzingis, dishes it to Brown, and it's Boston with another.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Hield against Holiday. Hield the pass to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The kick out to Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Timeout called the 76ers. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Mikhailuk comes in for Drew Holiday. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Melton. And Maxey's subbed in for Buddy Hield.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
White with it. Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The 76ers shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. The pass to Walsh. And he banks in the layup. Walsh has got it. All tied up now for Boston.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Three-pointer. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. He kicks to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Brown against Melton. The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. He's got 8. He takes it in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Right the pass to Walsh. Harris against Tatum. It's to Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Brown outside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 4. And that's an intentional foul. Boston making a switch here. Holiday's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Number 4.
Harris a screen on White. Maxey attacking. And here's Harris from the arc. The rebound by Holiday. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The three sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Passes it to Harris. Embiid with the screen on Brown. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Here's the dish to Tatum. And Tatum driving. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Maxey into the lane, and he converts the layup. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Porzingis with a screen on Covington. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
27.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Out to Harris. Embiid inside the line. 6 on the shot clock. Harris a screen on Holiday. Maxey finds Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Pass to Walsh. The kick out to Holiday. The pass to Porzingis. He dishes it to White. Back to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. 6 points for him. And again, it's Boston converted. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Harris outside. Up top, Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Releases. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
And they go to the intentional foul, and the 76ers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Outside Holiday, and Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. 76ers ahead, they lead by a bucket. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston Five.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Harris outside. Down low, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And White with the stuff.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Passes it to Porzingis. Kicks to White. And it's in there. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
And so they foul intentionally.
Holiday, 4th personal foul, first team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Maxey against Holiday. Embiid with a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Embiid kicks to Harris. From past the arc.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player. Positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter. Good to see a player going all out with the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Harris passes to Embiid. Lets it go with a 3. And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3. Harris has got 9 points now in just the second half. Porzingis high post. Embiid's there. And stolen by Harris. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Back to Harris. It's up a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Harris a screen on Howard. Maxey into the lane. Harris inside the line. Offensive rebound. And Embiid throws it down.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harris outside. He kicks it to Embiid. Holiday against Maxey. From downtown, gets the three to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Holiday, the pass to White. Dishes to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown.
Look at Harris getting it done on the defensive end. It's a good sign for this team.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey into the lane. Left side, Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Tatum's shot is off. Puts up a deep three. Can't connect.
really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Johnson, then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
You know, I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. Let his offense come naturally and improve as a distributor.
Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Simmons. Mobley, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Johnson for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Screen by Claxton. Now here's Bridges. He's closely guarded. Out to Schroeder. Bridges, a screen on Garland. Pass to Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 5 points.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Garland for 3. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Garland. Allen a screen, and it's Garland on the drive. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
It's Bridges on the wing. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Schroeder to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
Bridges misses. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Now here's Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. And stolen by Simmons. To the paint. Here's Schroeder. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This guy is a creative offensive talent. Dennis Schroeder can hit defenders with a variety of moves. Go ahead with the floater.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Off the mark there with a 3. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Schroeder, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bridges. Left side Simmons. Here's Claxton. Porter with the steal. 1 second left. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter, and a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Karis LeVert. Tristan Thompson is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Porter from outside, and now the Nets on the break. He launches a 3. Cam Johnson, that one's good. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavs trailing. And Doris for Brooklyn. What do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
BA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Outside Johnson. Going inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
3-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Allen, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Stolen by Bridges. And now the Nets on the break. Beyond the arc. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Bridges. Lets it fly. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bridges. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Now here's Mobley from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Mobley's got 8.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
For 3, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You you see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Garland. And he drives in. Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Bridges. Now here's Claxton. Covered by Mobley. Finney Smith passes to Bridges. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. Tries yet again. Pass to Finney Smith. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Yeah, this is the kind of shot that the team relies on Finney Smith to make. You get a look, you've got to be willing to knock it down.
Mitchell's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Off target from three-point range. The Nets have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
And Darius Garland has just grown so much, draws the contact right there.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Nets making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Timeout called, Brooklyn. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Nets making a change here. The Nets with a lead. Outside Schroeder. Porter with the steal. Banked it in off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
4 seconds left. And they pick up 2.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
From deep, Strus. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
And so in the game for the Nets, Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Johnson with a bucket.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Okoro passes to Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Mitchell. That one's off. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together, and now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing. Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense, nicely done.
Three-pointer, Bridges, on target from range. Bridges has got 28 points for the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Schroeder. The drive by Garland. Count the basket. Garland's got 11 points.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Tries the spin move. Allen with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Garland with the ball. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Nets on the break. And there's the lob. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh my goodness, what a target. 6'11", long arms. Ben Simmons, make your teammate look great.
Mitchell on the attack. The rebound by Bridges.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 10 points for him.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Johnson with a bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Get foul, fans. On the court, your squad.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And the Nets making a change here. Here's Porter. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, B.A., we know how highly valued deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson from the three-point line is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Strus. Ooh, it's stolen away. With some arc, Thomas passes to Claxton. Here's Finney-Smith. Claxton down low, working on Thompson. Counted.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Finney-Smith with it. Strus covering. Claxton passes to Schroeder. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick-and-roll action. Very good decision maker.
From deep, Strus. Offensive rebound. Schroeder against Porter. Pass to Claxton. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Claxton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front, up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Smith. Pass to Claxton. And the Nets call time here. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the basket by Bridges.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Shakes him. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
To the middle. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The drive by Mobley. Pass to Garland. Tipped. Stolen by Schroeder. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there.
Timeout.
He needs to get his head in the game.
Cleveland calls timeout. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Number 3, Karis LeVert.
Schroeder against Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. For 3, Bridges. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Yes, he has the size, but you also have to be willing to be alert and active on the offensive glass. Ben Simmons, always a willing participant.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision. And what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Okoro on the wing. Back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Mobley. The 3 is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Bridges. Shot from the low post is good. Bridges has got 34.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
And he gets it to go.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Nets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Back to Bridges. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Mobley up top. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The three from Okoro. It's another three for Cleveland.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The crossover. Got a piece of it. Bridges against Garland. Bridges outside. Back to Claxton. Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. From the arc. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he nails the third.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Garland finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Lets it fly. And another basket for Cleveland. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Claxton. Now Simmons. Bridges outside. Here's the pick. Over Okoro. Off the left rim and out. Johnson against Mitchell. Back to Garland. Stolen by Schroeder. This one.
through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Maxey against Booker. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Here's Harris. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Harris misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Bull. KD on the wing. Defended by Covington. And then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Harris. Takes the three, drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker looking around. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Harris a screen on Booker. Maxey into the lane. Harris inside the line. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Harris a screen on Booker. Harris outside. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Drives to the hoop, and Booker throws it down.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Maxey finds Harris. Embiid the screen. Harris misses. Suns leading by 6. Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk by Booker.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Maxey against Booker. Feeds it to Harris. There's the dish to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 8 points.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Durant with a screen on Melton. Stolen away. And now the 76ers on the break. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Harris. Here's Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Booker outside. And the shot goes down.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Nasir Little out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Gordon. And it's Beal in at the 1. Oubre kicks to Hield. Oubre sets the screen for Hield. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hield's got 6.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Count that one.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Three-pointer, Hield. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 3-point lead. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Hield against Booker. KD a screen on Hield. It's deflected.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum's really an asset in blocking shots.
Hield against Booker. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Eric Gordon. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Off the inbound pass.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Gordon kicks to KD. Oh, KD buries the 3. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Booker against Hield. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in, and Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Harris is checked in for Martin. And it's Anthony Melton in for Oubre.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
The 76ers trail by 5. Hield kicks to Harris. This one for 3. Hield pulls it in. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Hield. Beal the pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. Good D by Covington.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for the Suns. Royce O'Neal comes in for Josh Okogie.
Phoenix timeout. T-shirt could be coming your way. Fans, get yours.
Beal from long range. O'Neal drives in. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Gordon. It's Durant on the wing. 5 on the clock. There's Beal with the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Nurkic setting the pick for KD. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Robert Covington picks one up.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
That one misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And here's Harris from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harris has got 11 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Harris a screen on Booker. Out to Harris. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 14 points for him.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in. You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Covington in the corner. Back to Maxey. Harris outside. Trains the 3-pointer. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Booker dishes the ball. Outside Gordon. Booker outside. Ball setting the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Maxey into the lane. Passes to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. And now we've got the intentional foul. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And O'Neal subbed in for Josh Okogie. Harris a screen. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harris has got 12 now in this quarter.
Tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net. And right now, Harris is simply balling out.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Here's Booker. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Down low. For 3, Harris. Second chance effort. And here's Covington from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Booker outside. Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Some changes for Phoenix. Grayson Allen comes in for Eric Gordon. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. There's a good screen. Beal the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Over Maxey. That's good from 17 feet away. Beal's got 5 now.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
They grab their own miss, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Beal against Maxey. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Kenyon Martin Jr.
8 seconds left in the third. Little with the screen. Fires from deep. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the 76ers call time here.
Well, it's been an express to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thanks, David. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Bull, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Count that bucket. And it's the Suns with the ball. 9-point game. Melton against Booker. Outside, KD. Knocked away. Covington with the steal. Harris outside. Healed from outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
It's really easy for Bull to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Harris outside. Inside. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Three-pointer Healed. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Healed to take these shots.
Suns leading by 8. To the middle. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Booker against Healed. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Embiid against Bull. From about 16, he gets that one.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer. Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Here's Booker driving the lane. Rebound by the 76ers. Healed from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
For three, Booker gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Booker against Melton. Pass to Okogie. Outside Beal. He dishes it to Durant. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Melton kicks to Hield. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Booker against Hield. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Maxey's checked in for Buddy Hield. Maxey finds Harris. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got 17 points here in the second half.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Outside Beal. Bull, a screen on Maxey. Beal, the pass to Bull. Here's Booker. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Booker's got 31.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Embiid the screen. For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Booker against Melton. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And KD drops them both.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. That's what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the center position. Clock is at 3. And here's Brown for 3. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Bridges, a screen on Holiday. Schroeder finds Bridges. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Outside Porzingis. Tatum against Bridges. Tatum passes to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Given Porzingis' overwhelming size, sometimes solid defense isn't enough, especially this close to the rim.
The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
Here's Brown after the basket by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Boston.
It just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Now here's Schroeder. Here's Claxton. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday drives in.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
On the take. Out to Schroeder. Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. For 3. Kick out to Brown. Holiday with the ball. Covered by Schroeder. Here's Tatum. They shoot again. And he buries his first look. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Pass to White. Outside Tatum. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
Great find by Simmons. He's always looking to create the best shot possible for his team.
Puts up a deep 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown. Tatum's got 5. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Richard, we saw a nude look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
Tatum. And a foul called up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Finney Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. And here's Schroeder outside. And the Nets, another three.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Johnson for three. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
Now here's Porzingis. It's Holiday with a drive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. And the basket by Bridges.
Drilling it from that coffin corner. Bridges wants that shot and searches it out.
Right side Tatum. With 1 on the clock. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Mikal Bridges. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis, 6 to shoot. On the wing, Tatum launches a 3. Claxton with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 19. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Holiday finds Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Outside White. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson passes to Finney Smith. Back to Johnson. Hauled in by Brown.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested and ask what comes from that experience. Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. B.A.?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. You know, when Derek White came into the league, he ran the point. Richard, things have changed since then.
Yeah, B.A. Since transitioning into more of a scoring role as a guard, White has not disappointed, taking more shots and seeing those scoring averages go up. Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Now Holiday, covered by Schroeder. Holiday has the open look, And that one's on target from the wing. Holiday's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the screen by Johnson. For 3, Bridges. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Pass to Porzingis. The 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Puts up a 3. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Bridges. Schroeder's got 11.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Mikhailuk. He's guarded by Bridges. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Bridges. Walsh can't get it to go. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
That's good for Bridges.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. White comes in for Mikhailuk. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. And Holiday, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. 3-pointer, Bridges. They grab their own miss. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Walker out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Smith in at the three. Now here's White. Pass to Pritchard. Back to White. Now here's Tatum. Simmons defending. Fires from the wing. White. Good. White's got 6 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. And here's Claxton. Smith outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 18. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Here's Simmons. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside White. Pass to Pritchard. And Smith over to help. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thomas. Again, the net score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the bucket by the Celtics. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
The Nets call timeout. Attention fans.
And here's Schroeder outside.
Is your hype squad. Get loud and roll it out.
Simmons, the pass to Schroeder.
Substitution on the court.
Holiday grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Here's Bridges. After the basket by Boston. For three. Buries it from three. Bridges has got 31 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Walsh, covered by Johnson. And here's Brown for three. Counted from distance. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Nets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Three-pointer, Bridges. Here's Claxton. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Holiday. He takes it in.
If this is Holiday's mentality, never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
They set the screen. Brown with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Bridges outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bridges has got 33 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And stolen by Simmons. Left side Johnson. Outside Simmons. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. White can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Bridges. Schroeder, a screen on Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And Mikal Bridges gets a 3. Bridges has got 36 points.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Brown passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Bridges. From 20 feet. And the jumper falls for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Bridges. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Tatum. Shots blocked. Outside Johnson. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Brown. Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Here's Schroeder. Johnson a screen on Tatum. And here's Schroeder outside. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. 19-point game. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Johnson a screen on White. For 3, Bridges. Rebound Boston. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Inside. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Schroeder against Holiday.
Blocking foul called on Derek White. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Simmons up top. Out to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in screen to rolls.
Brown passes to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done. You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Simmons, the pass to Claxton. The kick out to Simmons. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Simmons. And he converts the layup. And the Nets lead by 16.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Simmons. Brown against Johnson. Up top, Bridges. Back to Johnson. Clock at 4. Shoots over Brown. And that one drops for him. Bridges has got 38 points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nets.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mikal Bridges.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now here's Bridges. Puts up a deep 3. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Second shot opportunity. Here's Claxton. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
For 3, Bridges. And
like to push the tempo too often. A slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bol in its center.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
The three from Garland. And Bol pulls it down. Garland against Gordon. Bol setting the pick for Gordon. To the inside. Bol, that's good.
That's just great vision from Gordon on that pick and roll. Saw the floor well.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. A big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And a dunk by Booker.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Mitchell, no stopping him there. Jam. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A drive by Garland. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the paint. Bol dishes to KD. Back to Bol. Launches it. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Bol's got 5 now.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Now Kevin Durant, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, Mobley, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. For 3, Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Garland attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Bowl, a screen on Mobley. A three ball. And Okoro pulls it down.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Passes it to Mitchell. 36 seconds left in the first. Tipped away. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
There's Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got 7 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. Screen by Bowl. Fires the three. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
There's Beal with the three. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Suns lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Max Strus. Morris is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
LeVert against Gordon. LeVert the pass to Thompson. Goes up with it again. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's Beal with the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league now. Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
The Suns making a change here. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Nasir Little. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Mobley.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Booker driving inside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Garland kicks to Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Suns leading by 7. And here's Booker. He's got 13. Roll the pass to Booker. Shoots over Garland. And it's sent back by Allen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland looking it over. Mobley a screen on Booker. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Booker with it. There's the drive. Good D by Mobley.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns ahead, up 4. And now thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Drew Eubanks out there with Durant. And there's Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
The Cavaliers trail by 3.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
Well, no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
And KD throws it down.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Morris against Durant, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Garland against Beal. Garland kicks to Allen. Down low. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Darwin's got 3 assists in the game. Beal deciding where to go with it. Drills it from outside. Beal's got 13 points.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Morris into the lane. Beal with the steal. Inside, Allen kicks to Beal. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Morris. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert, and Porter subbed in for Garland. And for the Suns, Bol. He's checked in for Eubanks. Okogie comes in for O'Neal, and Eric Gordon subbed in for Grayson Allen. And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score.
Yeah, right.
So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
The try by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Beal against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Mobley finds Porter. They get it back.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of 3.
LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell, and he makes both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Porter against Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And Beal makes a great selection there. He commits to that. Physical defense is not going to take him out of the way, and he draws the foul.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Into the lane and finished off by Beal.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Porter kicks to LeVert. Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. Pass to Thompson. This is to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. And then for Phoenix, Eubanks. He's checked in for Bol. And it's Little in for Durant. Now here's Beal. He's got 25. Here's the screen. 3-pointer. Launches a 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
The pass to LeVert. Mobley outside. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mobley's got 5.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Beal against Porter. Now Beal. 28 points for him. From the arc, another three for Phoenix.
This is what Beal is out there to do, just pour in points.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 23.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Little kicks to Beal. They set the screen to the inside. Eubanks. And now, yep, this will be a Chargers challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save it.
At the line for 2.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Beal against Mitchell. Beal drives in. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
The leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant. Passes it to Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Lock at 6. Crafty move. Mobley with the block. And they'll get another chance. And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns miss again. Cleveland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Timeout called Cleveland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Timeout. Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Thank you, David. Up top, Garland. Defended by Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Mobley is screen. And here's Garland for 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
The game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Bull. Here's the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Kicks it out to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland with it. Now Bull defending. Here's Mitchell. Puts it out to Garland for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Garland's got 14 points here in the second half.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
Booker outside. He dishes at the Bull. Booker outside. Pass to Durant. Now the feed to Bull. Booker outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mitchell a screen on Booker, and the pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Money!
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Durant sets a screen for Gordon. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
Well, you got to play mistake-free.
Oh, what a huge basket to tie the game.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Garland to take the lead. Found it!
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And here's Booker from the arc. He made it! He gets it to go!
Yes, that's one for the house.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Bull, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. KD finds Booker. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The lead is 2. Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 37.
Well, Garland has some pretty good body control, even at 6'1". Good job of staying on balance that time. Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
We play just over a minute here in OT. And Booker kicks to Bull. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Okogie, the pass to Beal. Durant with the screen on Mitchell. And
love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Garland attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 39.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. He's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Yes, that goes in.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Down at the screen for Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he is not letting anybody else take that shot. Bradley Beal wants the ball in his hands in the clutch.
Okoro kicks to Mobley. For three, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Bull.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Garland against Booker. Mobley a screen on Booker. And here's Garland for three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Booker outside. Outside Durant. He drives in. And an intentional foul right there. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team. Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Buries the triple.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Timeout called. The Suns, they're down by 1. Just 2 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get loud.
Booker fires from way outside.
Impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Maxey. No one covering.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Embiid. Melton finds Maxey. Embiid a screen on Holiday. For 3, Maxey. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics on offense. It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start, then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Maxey passes to Harris. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Now here's Harris. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Here's Holiday. That one goes. Count it. Holiday's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Porzingis with a screen on Covington. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Pass to Harris. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
White, the pass to Tatum. Launches it. And the Celtics another 3.
About the answer from Jason Tatum. Say it with your chest, Jason.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Maxey against Holiday. And there's the drive. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Covington. For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics another three.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Harris. He's got 6. Here's Embiid. And too long on the shot.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Harris, a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Mo Bamba out there with Robert Covington. And it's Hill in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Harris, a screen on Holiday. Harris outside. Bamba, pass to Harris. Fires from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Melton. White can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
White against Melton. Three-pointer, Holiday. That shot missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Holiday. Screen by Bamba. Harris misses. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Covington. Tatum finds White. This one for 3. The rebound by Bamba. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Harris a screen. Let's go with a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Harris outside. Bamba, screen on Brown. Harris misses. The Celtics with the lead. And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers, Doris.
And consider, B.A., only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
Pass to Hield. Harris a screen from behind the arc. And Hield gets a three. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
The specialty of Buddy Hield is the three-point shot. You give him an opportunity to respond, and he's going to say, yes, sir.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Outside Hield. Back to Harris. Three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Holiday from downtown. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Harris a screen. Hield passes to Harris. Bamba up top. 4-3. Now Hield. Harris a screen. Here's the three. And Hield gets a three. Hield's got 6.
Any opportunity from three is what Buddy Hield is looking for. Great delivery there.
Pass to Horford. Fires it. No good from outside. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And look who's coming out right now, everybody. Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers, TNT.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
White finds Horford. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Martin. Back to Horford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now, Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch, he is ready to rise and fire.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
One more time, fans.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 3.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Martin right side. Holiday against Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid knocks down the triple. Embiid's got 10. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, PA.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maxey with it. Embiid a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Embiid finds Maxey. And Porzingis with the block. They recover it. Embiid muscles through the contact.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
To the middle. Here's Walsh. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Timeout called, the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Covington comes in for Batum, and Harris is subbed in for Martin. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Harris, a screen on Holiday, out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Holiday. Takes a three. Embiid misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis, big strides, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
White on the wing. Melton covers. Pass to Walsh. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his third foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Fields checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 17.
Here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Ooh, Brown delivers the teardrop. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Hield against Holiday. Harris outside. Back to Hield. Harris, a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Hield.
Well, Buddy Hield not backing down on the interior. He says, I've got more than shooting in my game.
And stolen by Covington. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
First team foul. Celtics.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter.
Number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Now here's Hield, tightly guarded. Harris a screen. There's the triple. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
And for Harris, it's about getting into a rhythm. Once he does this, he can take over games.
Back to White. To the paint. Here's Walsh. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And so they foul intentionally. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. Screen by Horford. Here's Tatum, and finished by Tatum. Wow!
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Outside Hield. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Heald. 10 points for him. Harris a screen. For the lead. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 9 points here in the second half.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working. It allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Timeout. Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest fans to let them hear you. Timeout for the Sixers. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT.
Tatum from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Tobias Harris for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
And an intentional foul right there.
Derek White. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Holiday. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Drew Holiday. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. 2-point game. Pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Embiid, defended by Porzingis. From the elbow. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Get loud for your 76ers ENT.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Brown passes to Holiday. Into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
Previous plays under the
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Get loud and let them hear it.
Now here's Maxey. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Lots of room. Yes! He nails it!
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Holiday against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Brown. And here's Harris outside. Tatum pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the basket by Brown.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Maxey surveys. Harris passes to Embiid. Embiid a screen on Holiday. The three. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter. Boston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Holiday against Maxey. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Harris outside. From the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
What a play by Harris. When he's called upon by his squad, he rises to the occasion.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Covington. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. The three, here's Harris. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Oh, KP with the three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Again, Harris missing.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Here's Maxey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, but the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, the calm demeanor of Holiday, it really helps him stay cool under pressure.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Fields checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Field against Holiday. Harris a screen. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third team foul.
Hield against Holiday. Hield passes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Well, Buddy Hield is an outstanding and efficient shooter. He's got an opportunity at the foul line to enhance that reputation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Now, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Harris passes to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Holiday. And it's Maxey missing.
And Greg, each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Mobley, back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
The drive by Schroeder. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Johnson.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the left side wing. Nobody near Schroeder. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Allen, a screen on Schroeder. And here's Garland for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
There's Garland. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And here is Mitchell after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Bridges shot, good.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. .131 left to play here in the first. Garland with the bucket. He's got 9.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Her passes to Bridges. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland kicks to Mitchell from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
The Nets have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Bridges sets the screen for Schroeder. And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes. Schroeder's got 5.
I
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Okoro. That shot wide open. Okoro's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs. On the wing, Bridges. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Garland, the pass to Mobley, takes the three. Another three for Cleveland.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
For three, Bridges. Oh, big time shot.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder, Nicholas Claxton out there with Simmons. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
Morris with a screen on Bridges. Here's LeVert. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 3. Schroeder looking over the floor. Feeds it to Johnson. Driving in. Outside for Simmons. He dishes it to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Simmons. Good on the shot. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's a screen. Bridges attacking. The pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Jay, I've got a hypothetical for you. If you did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest right now. I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bron.
Passes to Bridges. Down low, here's Claxton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Mitchell against Bridges. Latre. Offensive rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Passes to Claxton. Johnson down low. Mobley's there. Bridges a screen on Garland. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
I love to see this commitment from Simmons, taking it to the defense on the inside.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
No good on that one. He doesn't get the second one. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
This is it to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The three from Garland. Schroeder with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. The three, Bridges connects from three-point range. Bridges got 29 in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it was not safe.
To the middle, and he lays in the alley-oop.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Simmons. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Over to the wing. Smith outside. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And this is one of Smith's strengths, his ability to attack and cut through the defense and just finishing with ease at the rim.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
That's good from Thomas on the assist by Walker. And the Nets lead by 13.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your home squad.
And stolen by Mobley. Not gonna go that time. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point. Out to Smith, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Walker. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nets. Mobley, a screen on Thomas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Garland surveying the D. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Okoro. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Walker finds Smith. Back to Walker. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group in for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Dennis Smith. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. And then for Cleveland, Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Bridges for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Allen. LeVert in the corner. Allen with the screen for LeVert. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Here's Mobley. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Trying his luck from deep. Bridges with the board. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. From downtown, here's Simmons. Second chance shot. Pass to Claxton. LeVert against Johnson. Out to Bridges. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bridges has got 33.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
To the paint, here's Porter. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Porter. And there it is for him. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bridges. That one falls. Bridges has got 35 in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Simmons passes to Schroeder. Schroeder setting the pick for Bridges. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Porter inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. Allen passes to Okoro. Back to Allen. Poked away. Here's Schroeder. He's got 5. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. And at the line, one time, Dennis Schroeder.
A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. And Struz is subbed in for a Okoro. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's the pass to Claxton. The dish to Johnson. Back to Claxton. It's stolen by Morris. LeVert against Bridges. A nice shot by LeVert.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk.
Here it comes, fans.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nets leading by 12. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Bridges. Lonnie Walker is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
I needed to get louder here for your Brooklyn Nets.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Snatched up. Claxton will fade away. And it goes down 2 points. And the Nets lead by 14.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And Walker kicks it over to Schroeder. He feeds it to Bridges. Over Mitchell. Bridges misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Garland finds Niang. Screen by Allen. To the inside. Back to Niang. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Nets leading by 14. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. He kicks it to Walker. Bridges outside. Finney-Smith passes to Bridges. And again, it's the Nets missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Schroeder. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And that one's good. Schroeder. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Schroeder kicks to Finney-Smith. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Fires for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Mitchell's shot is good.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70.
Fourth quarter.
Back to Claxton. Stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Garland against Schroeder. Garland the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Walker. Poke loose. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep. Mitchell right side. Hits it from three-point range.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Bridges. Up and in on the way. Bridges has got 37.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
For three, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Brooklyn.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mikal Bridges.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Bridges with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Bridges. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got 42 in the game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Here's Johnson. Got it.
Great recognition of the mismatch of using the smaller
And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5 down low.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low, here's Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer is right on target.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
He was all alone on that one. Harris has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. KD passes to Booker. Back to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Harris a screen on Booker. Maxey, no good. Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. The drive by Booker. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Maxey looking it over. Back to Harris. Clock at 6. The 11-footer and Embiid the bucket on the assist from Harris.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Outside, Maxey shoots the 3. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On offense, here are the Suns, trailing by 4. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. Melton kicks to Maxey. Bull against Embiid. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
KD passes to Okogie. Back to Durant. And finished off by KD.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris finds Maxey. Harris outside. For the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
The drive by Booker. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Harris's shot is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Bull can't hit. The 76ers leading by 7. Right side, Maxey. Harris a screen on Gordon. Maxey kicks to Harris. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing.
They've got Mohamed Bamba. Batuma's out there with Martin. Then it's Hield. And it's Oubre in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Hield against Booker. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And big guys often struggle with injury. And Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
Suns trail by 12. Here's Durant.
Okay. There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Bamba a screen on Booker. Hield can't hit. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Three-pointer. Hield drills the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from 3.
Here's Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bamba a screen on Booker. By Hield, nobody around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, some confidence shown by the young Buddy Hield right there from beyond the arc. You know, at some point, he may be in that elite company of shooters who feel comfortable from out there.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Three-pointer. Hield. It's intercepted. Inside, Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 15.
Yet another 3 Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And here's Booker from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Bamba a screen on Booker. Healed against Booker. Fires the 3. Healed, can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
And that's an intentional foul. Phoenix making some changes. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Bradley Beal. Timeout for the Sixers.
Hey fans, clap your hands to your Sixers ENT.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Nasir Little, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Gordon. Nurkic a screen on Maxey. Beal dishes to Little. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Knocks down the 3-ball. Maxey's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
6 to shoot. Here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Harris a screen on Beal. Maxey kicks to Harris. From past the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Allen finds Nurkic. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Beal.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris passes to Embiid. Shoots over Nurkic. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense. Too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Setting the floor for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there at Booker, and it's Bol in at the center. Covington wide open. He fires. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Covington's range is a big asset for this offense.
Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Booker inside. He's guarded by Melton. Drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
How about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Hield against Booker. Harris outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here is Hield. He's got 15. Just 4 to shoot. Melton sets a screen for Hield. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Embiid again, Philadelphia.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker against Hield. Embiid in the corner. Goes back up. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Covington with the steal. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Hield against Booker. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hield. And it's good for 2. Hield's got 17.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Hield there.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Hield against Booker. Hield with it. He's got 17, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter.
Bradley Beal.
Embiid against Bowl. That one goes. Count it. 14 points for him.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Durant, another one falls for Phoenix.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. That's automatic.
The 76ers leading by 18.
Timeout.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Start it.
Hey, fans, clap your hands for your Sixers, ENT.
Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin's checked in for Harris. And Maxey's subbed in for Buddy Hield. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Gordon.
TNT, let's give him a big round of applause.
O'Neal against Martin. Pass to Melton. A three ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Beal puts up a deep throw, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Your Sixers.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And as we end.
Fans, get on your
And there
feet
may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Suns trail by 15. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey against Booker. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Beal from long range. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Harris a screen on Booker. Maxey kicks to Harris. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Covington setting the pick for Harris. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harris has got 9 points here in the second half. KD is in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Pass to Covington. Now Maxey. Harris a screen on Booker. The pass to Harris. Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Durant finds Beal. And there's the drive. Pass to Bull. It's up a three. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 13. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Out to Harris. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Durant with a screen on Melton. No good from Booker. Here's Maxey. High post, Embiid. He's against Bull. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
3 points.
Booker's got 26 points.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And here's Harris from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harris has got 36.
Well, he's an efficient scorer in this one. Harris can hurt you in a lot of ways.
With three, Booker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound here tonight. Philadelphia leading by 16. Now, here's Maxey. Over Booker. Maxey, no good. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. The 3 from KD. Philadelphia's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
when you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tobias Harris.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And so here's Phoenix. It's a 16-point game. And then Durant with the jam.
This goes to an extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Harris on the wing, Melton. Back to Harris. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. For three, Booker traps in the tray. Booker's got 31.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Harris passes to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Fades and shoots. Headshot off.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was
Teams that are all too familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Driving to the basket, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's the Celtics ball. Porzingis up top. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Simmons with a screen on White. Here's Bridges. Here's Simmons. Schroeder against Holiday. Schroeder into the lane. 5 on the clock. Here's Claxton. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Simmons against Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Johnson passes to Simmons. Out to Schroeder. Bridges outside. Shoots over White. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by White. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Pass to Porzingis. Brown with it. Simmons defending. Simmons against Brown. Back to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Out to the wing. To the inside. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Porzingis. Tatum's got 8.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
Pass to Schroeder. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum with a steal. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Screen by Claxton. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Screen by Claxton. Now Johnson. Back to Bridges. The 3 ball. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Brown finds Tatum. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown with it. Picked up by Simmons. Brown passes to White. Right side Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses. And here's Bridges. Johnson for three.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in there.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
There's a screen by Johnson. Bridges on the attack. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside, Brown to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound, Boston. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tatum finds Holiday. Down low. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Bridges on the attack. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Walker comes in for Schroeder.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Walker. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. White, the pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Now here's Bridges. 19 points in the game. Tatum passes to Porzingis. A deep 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 19. Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Tatum can't hit. Brooklyn's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And the jam by Walker.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Comes up empty down low.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Back to Walker. 34 seconds left in the first half. Back to Thomas. Outside Walker. Here's Claxton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Porzingis. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics substitution. Walsh. Peyton Pritchard.
17 seconds left in the first half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets. Substitution for the Nets. Ben Simmons. Dennis Smith Jr.
Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Right side Porzingis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges, what a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Cam Thomas out there with Walker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dennis Smith. And it's Simmons in at the 4-man position. So that's the Nets 5. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Back to Tatum. Right side Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Tatum finds Porzingis. And Lonnie Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Walsh. Peyton Pritchard.
Holiday against Walker. Porzingis with a screen on Walker. Just 4 to shoot. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum. Porzingis has got 14 points.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Count it. Good. And so it's Boston with it. They lead by 1. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Pritchard beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Thomas. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
3-pointer, Holiday. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Walker, here we go. And stolen by Holiday. To the wing, right side. Pass to Walsh. Back to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And stolen by Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Timeout called, the Celtics.
Timeout. Get loud, fans. On the court, your hype squad.
Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Smith. Bridges comes in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. Mikhailuk's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Holiday. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear, it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. White finds Horford. Here's Walsh. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Bridges, here we go. It's tipped.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, three-pointer Bridges. Rebound Boston. Now White. No points so far. Pass to Mikhailuk. White against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Walsh. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
1:02 left in the third. The Nets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Three-pointer Bridges gets the 3 to fall. Bridges has got 25 points.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Here's Walsh. Simmons defending. Pass to White. Horford outside. Back to White. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And the Celtics making a change here. Holiday is checked in.
Drew Holiday.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Outside Schroeder. Three-pointer Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
For 3, Bridges hits the trifecta. Bridges has got 9 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And offensively, a great show for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. A chance to get a quick injury report. And let's check in with Allie LaFour. She has an update on Kristaps Porzingis. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Celtics head athletic trainer. And unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Tatum passes to Brown. And that one's good. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown, and pick-and-roll play just gets to his spot and scores it.
For 3, Bridges. They get it back. Claxton passes to Johnson. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
The 3, Bridges. Boston with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. There's the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
3-pointer, Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Brown passes to White. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Schroeder. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis for 3. The rebound by Simmons for the Nets. This one not looking good. 3-pointer, Bridges. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 15 points in just the second half.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Right side, Porzingis. Pass to White. Porzingis sets a screen to the middle. It's Brown on the wing. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Bridges, a screen on Holiday. Schroeder uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Boston with the ball. 7-point differential. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Back to Brown. And stolen by Simmons. And here's Schroeder outside. Off target with the shot.
with the run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offense.
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And good from Garland with a sweet move.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
On offense, here are the Suns. Booker looking around. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Back to Bol. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bol. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell, and stolen by Booker. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
And right there, Booker making an impact with his defense, getting them out and running.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And here is Durant after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The shake, and it's sent back by KD. Booker against Allen. Outside, KD. Driving inside.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Durant attacking. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 11.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And stolen by Booker. Here's the break.
2 minutes
for 3, a Kobe. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Garland. Defended by Booker. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Suns lead by 4. Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And they recover it. Mitchell in the corner. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Durant kicks to Booker. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Garland. He has 5. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Booker finds KD. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And there's the foul against Cleveland. It goes on Isaac Okoro. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Strus's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's KD for 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. What an amazing quarter. There was And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Evan Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix?
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Bull finds Booker. A 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Strus. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Durant drawing the double team. And here's Booker from the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Driving the lane. Out to Morris. Pass to Porter. Back to Morris. Cleveland moving the ball around. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson, a screen on Durant. Here's Morris. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the powerful frame of Morris, difficult to knock him off his rhythm, and there finishing through the contact.
Durant against Morris. Booker up top. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Thompson, a screen on Gordon. LeVert from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. LeVert's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Strus passes to LeVert. Strus a screen on Gordon. Clock at 6. LeVert, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's LeVert. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns here with a different look. Nurkic checked in for Bull. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal's check in for Josh Okogie, and Beal subbed in for Booker.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Beal against Allen. A kick out to O'Neal. Misses the three. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by one.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's Beal. Good D by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Little finds Beal. To halt the run, buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got a pair of triples in the second down for the Suns.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Little. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Little's got the game tied up here for the Suns. It's all tied in Phoenix. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
The Cavaliers.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the one spot.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. From the arc. Rebound by Nurkic. Suns leading by 3. Here's Beal, and the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got 8 points.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
For 3, Mitchell. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it is paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Garland. Mitchell outside. And the 3 off target. The Suns leading. High post, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Screen by Allen. There's Garland. 2 points. That one goes. 10 points for him.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Bowles setting the pick for Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell, and he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Garland. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant, and finished off by KD.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Suns ball.
Mobley against Durant, driving to the basket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
They swipe it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here they go. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 1:51 left in the third. Goal, that's good.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Cole's understanding of when to look for his next level.
They need this. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Garland.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Offensive rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Now here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. Okoro's got 5.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
The shot by KD. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Allen.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
KD, a screen on LeVert. Here's Gordon. Great D that time from LeVert.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Okoro, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Sun changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered closely. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
Nasir Little picks one up.
At the line for the
Shot 2
Cavaliers.
free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Okogie for 3. The shot misses. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Allen. Nasir Little out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Thompson finds Morris. Thompson sets the pick for Morris. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
No one covering. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in for Allen. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Mitchell is double. And here's Garland for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Mobley with it. He's picked up by Little. Passes it to Okoro. And another three for Cleveland.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Kicks it out to Booker. Releases from 15, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Mobley a screen on Beal. Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Booker, right side. Bol, the pass to Booker. With the drive. Shot clock at 5. And a deep three for Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
And Booker kicks to Beal. A minute 50 left in the fourth. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
A kick out to Mobley. Dishes it to Garland. To tie it up. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Mobley is screen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant finds Booker. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Mitchell a screen on Booker. The wide open look here for Garland. Nails the triple.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Mobley a screen on Booker. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Cans it from downtown.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Garland against Booker. Outside Garland, driving in. Now Okoro, 4 on the clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Can't knock in the 3.
Usually a steady hand at the line. Mitchell can make a big impact too.
He sinks the clutch free throw. The second one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team. And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much writing. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for...